Testing. Okay. I was like, didn't even see any audio move. I was like, oh no, something's broken again. But surprisingly, nothing is breaking down so far. I forgot that that Honkai's, or not Honkai, sorry, Honkai Impact gives you a lot of free gems. I think the event itself, because of the story event, I think it might actually give even more. But anyway, that's not what we're here for. What we're here for is I'm too lazy to get my tablet. Where's my phone though? Anyway, aside all that, hello, hi. I don't know. I'm just being all over the place like a spastic idiot. Fine, we're here. Let me just make sure that everything related to anything and its mother just does not show up like into my audio, because I was watching a lot of YouTube and I don't want that playing. Just like a sudden brain rot YouTube just randomly plays. Let me just grab something. This one. Okay, so last time when we were here, literally just yesterday, hey look, this deck the FASA ever came back to streaming. It doesn't take me like another 5-10 days. I'm going to quickly jump into a call. Obviously no one will be in there. But yeah. Oh, wow, we connected. Anyway, we are literally back from yesterday. If you need a refresher, we just entered the void with Rashan in his adult form, Y'shtola, and Estigian, and we all just met Zero. Zero by far right now seems to be the very best. Like, I love Zero right now. I think Zero might slowly be rising faster in the ranks of my favorite characters. So yeah. Besides that, yeah, no, we're literally just gonna continue where we left off. Listen, last time we give the end compare to better. If everyone is ready, then let us set forth. Oh yeah, and also at the same time we just got attacked by one of the archdemons. So yay to that as well. Don't we love being jumped? There we go. Indeed, and yet my heart weighs heavy for those Garcia struck down. Were it not for us, she would have not come here. Should we require a moment, Laura? For what? Garcia took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly as we would be. Agreed. This is no time for sentiment. Only the battle matters. Scarmelion possessed the power of regeneration, like as we see what Garcia can do with the wind. What little I've learned in your absence did not pertain to the Archfiends. The discussion can wait until after we into Baracina. Just you wait, Baracina. I will have my answers from you. A word of warning. Baracina spoke as if she would give us answers if we were to beat her. But even assuming she'll talk, which I doubt, I trust you I need to tell you how foolish it is to give her an archfiend a second chance. Best to seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to peer into her past, the memory will suffice. I can't wield the power at will. I'll try, but I make no guarantee. You do that, and if you fail, well, we'll just have to search elsewhere for answers. Rest assured, this won't be our last opportunity to learn about Ashdaya. If another archdemon were to fall, Galvez would surely be compelled to respawn, when we only wait for our quarry to come to us. Indeed, if our struggles from Scamarleon taught us naught, 'tis that we must hold nothing back when facing an archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If we're all agreed, then let us be off. We travel by Nosra.
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind. Leave these ones to us.
I see to Barbaricia.
Hang on. No, I can't even do it in PCs. That is 14, that's 15 minutes.
a bit!
Hello.
That scared the shit out of me.
Storm. Which one's Storm's Crown?
That's an MSQ draw.
Is that...
It's the one with the wind archfiend. But
that one.
yes, that one.
Yeah, I should be fine taking it, I think. Hopefully. Maybe. Possibly not.
I was like wondering, thinking like, I'm right now just asking like a bunch of people saying, hey, can you help? Can you help? Can you help? But wondering
I'm never...
who else can help with this. I want to say maybe we could walk fast with just the three of us.
Give me half a second to cross beat our world travel. Wow. Brain hard.
Yeah.
I'm also trying to take and actually pay attention to my language for once. That might take me a second.
It's fine. So long as like it's not within like the first 5 seconds of every sentence, I think it's fine.
Hair.
Let me see.
You know, throw one. Be Genova. Duh.
Would Willie be fine with it? Or wanting to help with this?
I don't know. Where are you at the moment?
Oh, I'm in Genova. I'm just like in a very specific instance that I probably will never get any time to come back here ever again.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, duh.
Oh, hey.
Hey. Yeah, I'll tank it for you. Should be fine with that.
Awesome. Well, I'm gonna enter as like the Reaper, because Ghost Endwalker.
No, I agree. I did the same thing.
Well, I'm glad that I get you out of this thing.
It's not uncommon. Like, I did all of Endwalker as Reaper for that reason.
I did main Endwalker as Paladin, and I'm doing Ghost Endwalker as the Reaper. I wish I had my Reaper up to level before I fought Xenos at the ends of the Spate universe. I wish I was ready, but I was like, you know what, Paladin, let's go.
I don't remember if I did Paladin or Reaper for that, honestly.
Right now, I just that's the one. There it is. Toshi's away.
Let me ask someone.
Okay.
They are in a restricted area. Never mind.
Yeah. I guess there's the 4 of us, unless I can ask Jay. Unless I can ask again. Escondor.
Apparently I don't have him friended on that character. Interesting. Yeah, I know him best by Dez. Fun fact party. The first time I met Dez, he was stuck in a vending machine on Bristol.
Take contact that you will. Take contact of that you will.
He wasn't strong enough to yank him out, so I had to be the one to do it.
Okay.
And then, of course, The first time I go to Psyche's venue, the Arcade 9, I look over and Bristol is stuck in a vending machine, and I just see Auntie go, Bristol, are you stuck in a vending machine again? I turn, there he is. Like, okay. Always entertaining.
Where is the I guess
Yeah.
I guess no. So I guess they don't not joining. So I guess.
Seems so. Or they're busy. Just can't look.
You want to pop into the call real quick and ask them?
No, I'd say just go, because Psyche needs to go soon. And Psyche's up there, so she probably would have asked them at this point. Now that I'm looking at Discord. She changed her PFP again. Well, it's not me.
Someone doesn't need to finance?
Try now.
Okay.
Yep.
What happened?
Z was on Viper and denied it, and he went Red Mage, and it worked. So, probably
okay.
something from Z.
Well, it's
Yep.
gonna
You
be
can
a level thing, so.
Yep. Probably has weird gear or is slightly too low level or something.
Right now, we just wait the 5 minutes. Hopefully, use up in time for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab so many screenshots of this.
Where does it pop you out? I don't remember. I look over and I see a monk named Waka Flocka.
I think we caught some people that were doing trials or MS or high level dungeon.
Maybe trials. Not high level.
Come on, Vegas, it's always you. It's always the last. It's always you. So I have no idea how to do the mechanics.
Let's see.
Yes. Also, I'm gonna send you something real quick.
Okay.
Come, give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
Alright. There we go.
Well, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know. I am not a fool. Okay. See, hi! Yes, we're starting. Cool. Okay. Oh, Gabe's account is off.
I am so glad I am just in this as a CCS and I don't have to worry about anything.
Oh no, God.
I just have to sit here and look pretty.
If you could hit the boss for me, that'd be great. At least I did M2S as this. I'm a little more comfortable with how it works. So how did that go for you?
Fun. You know, just the tip of a Tuesday.
I look over and realize nobody's over. Like, wait, where is that? Oh. Well then.
Look, so long as I don't die, I consider that a good thing. I consider that I'm doing a good job.
Oh, come on. Move. Oh.
My lips are as the wind.
Hey, I'm stuck in here with Z. Get me out, please. Get me out now. Ooh. Oh. That's not what I meant. Okay.
Try this.
Wait. Mata. Okay, I made it that time.
I am so glad right now that I did my M2S prog as fucking paladin.
I'm just surviving right now.
I'm at the point where I know paladin's rotation by heart. Mm-hmm.
No. Okay. Let me see if I can still
It-
take it.
Very slightly weird. It's the only one I've seen where before you utilize your consumable, like your pot and stuff,
Yeah.
you want to do a 1-2-3 combo. So that way you have a clemency and a atonement combo available.
You've done well, philosophy. But the battle has only just begun.
I mean, to be fair, it fits with the 3 GCD weight you're supposed to do before you do raid cooldowns. It's still funky. Step on me.
I was like, wait a minute. I heard that.
What?
No, I lost. Okay.
I love how you just paused and took like a good minute there to register
What I just what you just
for what I said.
I'll make it.
Dude, what was that pause to what I said? Did it surprise you that much?
No, I was just like, what was that again?
That's a pretty common joke for this fight, for future reference. Oh, I shouldn't find that as funny as I do, Jesus.
I just said to people, what did you say?
I could kill kill everybody right now if I wanted to, I bet.
Please don't. No, wait. Run away!
Don't underestimate me.
I may have just given Psyche a heart attack. Oopsie.
You gave a heart like I gave myself a heart attack. Oh, and I paid the price for it.
Feel my fury.
Bye.
No
Tank the
good
floor for me, thank you.
I was doing so well, too. The fact that I made it this long without dying once, I call that.
It's actually really impressive. This fight is pure fucking chaos.
The only reason why I died was because I hit Shift E, which is basically teleport 30 yams backwards, not 30 yams forward, push to the escape.
Yeah, that'll do it. Just gonna triple mint that and give the party a mint while I'm at it because ow.
And like that was the only reason why I died, because of that one blunder.
You know, now that I'm back in, now that I've tanked Savage again, I did all my August and M2S as Paladin, and then tanked my first Reef there, but I'm kind of back in the swing of things. I hadn't done any high-end content as a tank in like 3 years.
I'm like excited to do some high-end content.
That people what?
I want to do some high-end content. Like I'm excited to just like finally like I want to caught up with everything.
Yeah. This is a pretty good starting tier because the DPS checks are really forgiving. Next tier is going to be absolute hell, but this one it's pretty forgiving. I want to make a point though. A lot of people mess this up. It is not easy still. It is still Savage, but it is easier than previous DPS checks, if that makes sense.
Okay.
A lot of people say that it's easy, and compared to the other Savages, it is.
I got greedy.
But it's... Yes, you did. But it's still harder than, like, you know, a Unreal or an Extreme or anything like that, right? And I just want to point that out so that when you start them, don't feel discouraged because you're struggling on the quote-unquote easy tier, because it's still not easy. Too many people do that and get upset about it. It's like, let me correct you a little bit.
Yeah.
Because I hate it when people just call it easy rather than easier.
I got 2-player comms.
Nice. I got one, but that's pretty normal as a tank.
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet.
I'm one thing that
Finished.
Dark Souls and Elden Ring taught me is don't get greedy unless you think you can do it.
Yeah, that's pretty much my Savage gameplay in a nutshell, because I'm a red mage, right?
Yeah.
All my time is spent, like, slide casting and stutter stepping. And I gotta know, when can I get off that slide cast? When is it going to kill me? That is one of the big things to learn as a caster.
We still have no control over the echo.
I see you
Mm-hmm.
bested, Barbaricia.
Indeed.
Well done.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya. So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless.
We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Please tell me Zero joins the Scions somehow.
Indeed. We could not have come this
Uh,
far without your
I'll
aid.
take that as
Thank you, Zero.
I hope she comes back.
I but fulfilled my part of the
Zero
bargain,
best girl.
and now I will have my...
Gaia and Ryan are 16, so Zero best girl.
what just happened? Just...
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps
What do you mean, what
unsurprising,
just
given
happened?
how much power
She
she
passed
used.
out.
I wouldn't want to face another archfiend
I'm
without
forgetting
you.
what's going on. I don't remember
Should
what goes
hurry
in that
back to
cutscene,
Zero's
to be
domain.
honest.
Here, so you can like walk with me.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be
Yeah,
unwise to
I
risk our lives
was
for
trying to
the
get
sake
ready
of
for Dawn Trail.
haste.
Did all of Shadowbringers and Endwalker in about 2 weeks
Let us
total.
suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
So I don't remember. I remember like the broad strokes, but not what happened in the individual cutscenes.
I saw like my view count just immediately spike from like 5 and then went down straight back to 3 to 4. I'm like, I'm guessing that was everyone that was here in the FC just watching, making sure if I'm doing things right.
Are you in Radsadon at the moment? I'm actually struggling to tell. I think so, yeah?
Am I?
Or wait, no. Are you in the... Might be in the Void Castle.
Zero's domain. I'm in her hideout.
Yes, you are. Okay. I don't know if I can get there anymore.
Oh no. You should be able to, so long as like they even told me that if for whatever reason that happens, you literally just go through Tadnabir and back right here. That should give you the access. That would be more specifically like where the Agilized Legacy is. That should give the access, but
Well, I'm curious if I can get to you. I don't know if I can.
yeah,
Because I've done the quest.
I would think not. As like this might be like a solo like a solo area similar to that of like Myths of the Gods. Like we can all be there, but it's just
Is, but I'm gonna go check and see if I can even enter that zone anymore. Curious now.
Alright. Zero hasn't so much as stirred such power she must have expended. Alright. In her present state, Zero is easy prey for other voids, and we must be on our guard. Though so slow as you be nearly impractical, Zero's chest rises and falls in a steady rhythm. Though Zero remains unconscious, she appears otherwise fine. In so far as I can discern, at any rate, being part Voidsend, her physiology may rather be different. May be rather different than from ours. Let us observe her for a while as we discuss our next move. No, she's saying no. Even though this part Voidsend requires rest, I imagine, and her own abode seems as good as any place. Unlike the source, however, there is scant ambient ether for her to draw upon here. I wonder if, like, at the end of this, if, like, everything's resolved, can we, if we bring Zero back with us to the source, would she be able to, like, be fully charged as, like, there's ether everywhere for her?
I don't want to spoil anything.
Okay. All that matters.
Let's just say that you'll get some unexpected entrance into the first as well.
Okay. Return from the void. Concerns is right playing upon Ressurant's face. How long do you suppose she'll remain this way?
Huh?
No, I'm just reading. I'm just reading lines.
Oh, okay.
I haven't the faintest inkling, nor can I say whether the ether we can afford to share will be enough to awaken her. It will be best to take her back with us to the source. There, she will be guaranteed all she requires. Zero cannot give her consent, but it seems we have no choice. The alternative would be to leave her here defenseless. Should she later desire, we can bring her home. She is coming to the source house. Artie, might I ask you to hold on to Varsina's memoria? It may yet serve a purpose. Oh, what happened to her? You have business with Zero? We have a newcomer, a former minion of Varsina. Let her know when she awakes, will you? Varsina's minion. Why not go and find this newcomer, so we have something to tell Zero, if nothing else. Indeed. May I trouble you to join me, Artie? With luck, we might learn something of Golbez. I'm very interested in, like, the mounts in this for Endwalker. The extreme mounts.
Oh yeah, they're nice. I need to get those.
Yeah. But it's gonna be hard because like we can't like just one shot them.
Some of them yes, some of them no. On the extremes,
Okay.
Zodiark is literally put a danger Dorito on someone's head and follow them the entire time.
Okay.
I think the only notably difficult ones are like the final trial and I think it's the next one for you.
Okay. This appears to be the newcomer. You're the one who failed Varsina. I won't make trouble. I'll obey. So please, let me stay. If you would obey, then tell me all you know of Golbez. There isn't much I can tell. Only the Archfiends are allowed into his domain, wherever it is. None but they know. I see. No better way to guard oneself than keeping one's location secret. How does Golbez communicate with the minions of Field? He has these, scepters, saves, whatever they are. He uses them to talk to those far away. Not on the Clink Pearls, at least in function. That will be all. My thanks for your cooperation. My thanks to you as well for affording me the time. I'm satisfied, so let's rejoin the others and head home. Beecher has told all. Golbez goes to great lengths indeed to conceal his whereabouts. Well, I'm sure that he has matters under control. I can't help but worry. Let's not keep them waiting. I trust you understand that once we leave the 13th, we will not return until we are prepared to resume our search. Knowing this, are you ready to depart? I have nothing left here, I guess? Back to Thora then, and thence home.
Ah, you're all safe. Thank the sisters.
A moment while I close the gate. There. We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
Indeed, you are right. It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
I'm curious, do you do display capture or game capture?
Game capture.
Game capture. Okay.
Yes. I've been every so often before stream. I always like try to improve the quality. Sometimes it works. Other times not so much.
Yeah. Master Locke. We've been expecting you. If you would follow me, I will show you to the guest chambers.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely. But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
I love the planes flying about. And I'm just... So, the one thing that actually does surprise me is that I don't know why, but like
While
it feels
she
like
appears none the
and
worse
post
for wear,
Endwalker is actually the
she
shortest
remains locked in slumber,
amongst all
I
the
cannot
other
help but worry.
post games.
Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether. Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Then we need but wait?
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine harnish cuisine more.
Food can certainly be arranged.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part void sent.
Yeah. Also, Luna.
Yes.
I'm not sure if you know, but
Zero said before that
in the
Xenos had altered her
Forbidden
essence.
Archives, there is literally like a romance novel of someone falling in love with a void sent. It is literally smut in the Forbidden Archives.
I think. Yeah.
And I just laugh at that because it's like, wow, the forum literally just deemed this must be forbidden knowledge and just locked it up away. They locked up a smut novel
Yeah.
about falling in love with a void sent.
Unless it's a historical and not a smut.
No. It's like a journal, but it was about someone's like love and romance about it.
Yeah, but I'm saying that maybe it's more of a biography. That's why I was locked away.
Still funny though.
Still hysterical, to be completely fair. Yeah.
A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void sent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light. I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Fandaniel.
Sounds alright.
Were Zero wholly void sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
Tis no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself. Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
My chamber is much the same as with this one. Too open for my taste, but at least it has space to train. She seems to fare better here. Praise be to the sisters. Zero's breathing appears to be less strained than it was in the 13th. If I may excuse myself, I wish to pay a visit to the High Crucible. While the scales function admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspected for signs of degradation. By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel. Then I will go and meet with the soldiers, share with them what I learned fighting Void Sent in the 13th. What of you, my friend? Have you any immediate plans? Nothing material. I might go intent to my island. I'm just worried about Zero. You know, let me actually sound like a functioning and actual kind friend. In that case, might I trouble you with a small task? I wish to have food ready for Zero when she awakes. See, would you be willing to go to Marriott Smith, Maheen, and ask for soup refreshments? Excellent. In the meantime, Nahina shall watch over Zero. He is already en route. Let us each then tend to our respective businesses and reconvene anew. The one thing I love about having the one thing when it comes to consistency for RT's personality is he's a gremlin. He's literally a gremlin.
Oh, beautiful. That's always fun.
Okay. Oh, hello. What is that shield, by the way?
Sword and shield of the sharpened sword and shield of the twin things. It's the second to last, right before the final two steps of the Heavensward relic for Paladin.
Ah, okay.
Mm-hmm. So it takes a bit of farming to get them.
I have like every time I think about the Heavensward things, I need to get back to farming my stuff for.
I've got 3 Heavensward relics with at least one more partially started. I've got a Zeta relic with another Zeta relic on the book farming section. I have every Manderville relic. I have 1 finished Eureka relic. I have 1 almost finished Eureka relic. I have 2 more steps to go. And I have the first glowing step for the Gunblade from Shadowbringers. I have the very first step for Paladin, the very first step for Dragoon.
Fun. I only have 2 Heavensward relics, and that's the Mechanist and the Dragon from Dark Knight.
But to be fair, I do have 211 days of playtime at this point.
I think I have like 1200 or something.
Yeah, Cronus is always nice.
This is what I have for the Dark Knight.
Mm-hmm. It's a good one. So, funnily enough, the one that I have started and actually need to go finish is the Dark Knight one.
Oh.
What am I using for my Dark? I think I'm using a Manderville relic. Yes, no.
The one I have for Mechanist.
Yeah. Nope. I'm currently using the Quetzali appearance. Oops. Hold on. This. There we go. For Machinist, got this.
Ooh.
It's the crafted Suzaku weapon. It's not. Hold on. Here we go. Here's the Zeta knives.
I have this one for my healer, and I'm kind of like dreading continuing it.
Is that the Zeta?
This is the yeah, this is Zenith.
Yep. You're working on a Zeta. So I also have this, which is one of the steps of a Zeta. I also have this.
That's a Manderville.
Hmm?
That's a Manderville, right?
One I just put on?
Yeah.
I put on the wrong weapon. That's why I was confused. There we go.
Oh,
That's the very first step of. Yep. Oops. Wrong button. I've also got. I guess I don't have it in my inventory at the moment, but I have the Anima relic for this finish. My bard uses, of course, the Lux.
Oh, that looks beautiful.
I love the bard one.
That's probably like the only bard one I actually get.
This is the first glowing step of the Eureka relic, but I'm currently on the third step. I need to go do some more Pyros farming at some point.
I need to get my Eureka weapons like farmed up.
Where is my... Here it is. This is a finished... Well, okay, technically it's not finished because I don't have the Physios. I need to go do... Well, there's an arsenal, but it doesn't change the appearance settings. This is basically the final step of the Eureka relic for Samurai.
Okay.
It looks good.
That does look good.
Black Mage, I'm just using Old Reliable.
Old Reliable?
If you recognize it, do you recognize it?
A little bit.
It's Shintoto's staff. Shintoto's staff.
Shintoto's staff.
And Shintoto's staff. It actually comes out of Eureka farming as well. And I mean, it's Shintoto. It's a classic, man.
Yeah.
I have the Makai fists.
This will be. When I'm done with like post Endwalker and in my way like basically in Dawn Trail, I need to like grind for my relics again because like I miss doing that sometimes.
Here we go.
But I'm not going to miss grinding for the Zeta weapon.
It's the Drazak. This is the Shadowbringers one. At the moment, my Gunbreaker is actually using the Diamond weapon one, but I have the first glowing posture weapon. Yeah, this doesn't have anything unique. What's my Reaper have on at the moment? Oh, that's what my Reaper have. Which is technically spoilers. I apologize.
Yeah, that's fine. I didn't get much look at it.
It's like this is level 99 class gear. I don't know if you care about seeing the level 99 class gear, but some people would prefer not to.
Not yet. Actually, I don't mind it. I always love this sword though.
Yes. Oh my god, yes. You know what my biggest point of disappointment was when I got it?
What?
It didn't glow like it did in the trailer. Even though they put that exact same glow on one of the Dark Knight Relic weapons, it does not glow like that in the game. And I don't understand why they didn't just put it on it.
That sucks. Wait, for Bajra, the Relic weapons is the Bajra instance, right?
For Shadowbringers, yeah. Kinda. it involves Bozja, and you have to do some Bozja to do it. It's like, to get to the next step, I have to go do content in Bozja to hit rank 10. But you can also do a lot of it outside of Bozja, and some of them require you to do content outside Bozja, I believe. So you have to do it, but you don't have to do it. Once you do it the first time through, and you have the subsequent levels, you can technically not go back and do it outside.
Wait, you can't go back outside?
I said once. Okay, so a lot of the Bozja steps have alternatives that are outside of Bozja for the relic weapon.
Okay.
So once you've done it the first time, if you really hated it, you technically don't have to go back into Bozja for the next one.
Okay.
And it's kind of interesting.
That is interesting.
You have to do at least some, because like you need to hit rank 10 in Bozja to do the next step. Like I'm stuck on the first glowing step because I can't go any further. On my Gunbreaker. But
Is
yeah, it's
Bozja
weird.
like one of the easiest ones to level up then?
What do you mean?
Like farming for relics. Like is it like the one of the easiest ones to like get relics for? Or is it like one of the more harder ones? Compared to like say Anima. Or is that the
Anima is considered one of the easier ones because none of it needs to be level synced, essentially. It's just a lot of tombstones at this point.
Obviously Mandeville is like the easiest of all.
Yeah. 6,000 tombstones per weapon, give or take. I think I have like every single one because I was just burning tombstones with it.
And since I basically have every single type of tombstone armor, I have nothing to spend it on now.
Yep. Eureka relics are typically considered one of the grindier ones, just because it requires Eureka, but Eureka was also made a bit easier. And then I made it harder on myself by fucking doing it as free trial. A lot of people consider me a maniac for doing that.
You are one. Bozja, then. Is it as grindy as Eureka or no?
No. So Eureka was their first attempt at a field operation zone. It had a lot of negative feedback. Square took that feedback, made Bozja more enjoyable to do. I enjoy... Okay, Eureka is very, very grindy. And one of the biggest complaints was that you couldn't use your mount until you were basically done with the first two zones. The second zone sucks to navigate. They removed that, but you still lose XP if you die. It's still very grindy. It's just a matter of, do you enjoy grinding or not? If yes, you would probably enjoy Eureka. If no, Eureka's not going to be your kind of thing. Bozja, I haven't done enough of it to say one way or the other. It seems not as bad to do. I'll put it that way. It seems a lot easier, and most people say they absolutely adore Bozja and hate Eureka, but you can only really figure that out by trying yourself.
Yeah, so I might like devote like once I'm done and caught up with everything, I might devote an entire week just for Bozja and Eureka.
Oh, it'll probably take you if you did do everything perfectly, you can technically do all of Eureka in like 3 days. I would recommend against it. That's gonna burn you out. Focus on one or the other for that week.
I'll focus on Bozja because Bozja sounds more fun.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Myriads. Oh man, please make yourself comfortable. What? I guess the district trap has collapsed from hunger? Of course, I'll be happy to help. You don't need to tell me what you desire. Your most expensive dish, just for good measure. Something light and refreshing, like perhaps a rich and hearty meal with plenty of meat. Modest quantity of living mortals' ether should spoil.
I'll let you guess which one I picked.
Rich and expensive.
No, that's not the one I picked, actually.
Really?
I was in gremlin mode at the time because I burned through all of Shadowbringers in about 4 days.
Okay. Gremlin
I-
mode. Gremlin mode would say a rich and hearty meal with plenty of meat.
No.
Really? Sorry, what you
A
chose?
modest quantity of a living mortal's ether should suffice, was my option of choice.
Alright, well.
Imagine going up and asking that to.
What was the,
You
what
can
was
see
the
like
response when you said that?
I don't remember. I remember it being funny though.
Obviously, that's not gonna be my choice. You know what? We don't want to pick.
I think so, yeah. It goes on Estinians tab, right?
Yeah, it's pretty upset. Damn. Okay, they don't. Actually, I think I can just find the dialogues. Yeah, they do. They have the dialogue. Okay, cool. And as if only Opera decided to load. Oh yeah, and Omega, I saw your response. I obviously sent you a response to the DMs. That would suffice to what you said to me. Well, that loads.
You know,
Huh? What are you saying?
nothing. There it is.
I'm gonna say Richard Hardy meal. While that might be perfect for an adventure preparing for to raid a treasure vault, I fear it'd be too much for someone coming out of a long slumber. I would recommend something gentle on the stomach, like these apples here. They've just come in and I guarantee their freshness. Afterwards, once your guest feels better, she's welcome to sample whatever else we can provide. Just let me know. I wanted the hearty meal for her.
I have too many passwords.
I'm gonna go check on Zero now. For like, when I first met Zero, like yesterday, I kept calling Zero Zoro.
I know someone that refused to not call Zero Sora. And I just kept losing my mind.
Welcome back. Lest you worry, Mrs. Nadina has been taking good care of our guests. Will you be joining them now? I think I'm going into a cutscene. Yes, a cutscene. Is it voiced? She's about to smack someone or attack someone. She's going to attack.
Light.
Please don't attack.
Is this an inn? What happened? How did I get here? There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful!
What is this? Some sort of fiend? A fiend? Where is it? Where?
But this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door, so to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed. I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
Well, at least she didn't attack someone. That's good. But in her logic, Zero has like a mass amount of debt to pay now.
Yep.
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
This isn't what you promised. I suppose Ether
You know, this is
is
the first time I've ever actually been in a Twitch stream.
Really?
Yeah. Well, I think I did one or two for a friend to show them my WoW raid. That's about it.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow. That's the way. So, did it taste good?
I don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we void scent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die. And I have died, countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
Not much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go find something to eat.
Alrighty.
It's fine.
My dad went to the thing soon.
I have no reason to go back. Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it?
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake. You managed to return in one piece this time. But don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radz at hand.
Again, a stranger in this strange land. I have a condition. You must come too.
You have my thanks.
I have a feeling that a lot of people were excited for Zero. So it's my pleasure to show you the city when you first arrive. I shall enjoy doing the same for Zero. The world is brimming with ether. I feel invigorated just standing here in the breeze. I'm glad to hear that. So, is there any place in particular you wish to see? Perhaps where that food came from. Apples, was it? Well, I don't expect I'll collapse again. It'd be good to know where I could procure more if necessary. Benning's hang it is then. I shall introduce you to the head waitress, Michelle. Yep. That would be this way. And now I actually gotta walk there manually. Is the wall. This is the place. The air is different here, and I speak not of the heat. There is a texture to it, fullness, unlike that of elsewhere. You smell the cooking, I believe. Spanish cuisine is quite fragrant and delicious. I hope you'll agree. You could attempt to introduce Zero to Midian herself, but a Midian is more likely to be available. Otherwise, the door's gonna keep slamming. Welcome to Midian's companion. Greetings, Medline, and I introduce you to Zero. She is an esteemed guest, and I ask that you see to her meals during her stay. Ah, yes. Marianne has told me all. Please come to us whenever you're hungry. We'll look after you. 'Twas here that Artie obtained the apple. Well, the palace cook can prepare whatever you desire. It's certainly a quick and convenient food. I'll remember it. Who are the ones there, moving their bodies about? Is it some sort of ritual related to eating? The dancers. They move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. It's a form of entertainment, part of our culture. I don't need to say complicated. The voice and prefer more simple pleasures. That may be the way of it now, but your world too must have such complicated derivations once. I don't remember. Well, let's move on. I propose we visit Sebastian Baser, where the goods the world all over may be found. Oh, we're literally nearby. Wait. Now that I met. Awesome. What are all of these things for? What do people do here? This is a marketplace where people buy and sell goods. Since the earliest days, the hunt has served as a trading hub, and here you'll find not only local products, but wares from distant lands. I should mention that the vendors generally only accept payment in coin or tombstone. If there is aught you desire, I'll take care of it. So, that's what tombstones are for. Voice sent returned with them on occasion, but I never knew the procedure purpose. They struck me as use of trinkets, and I couldn't understand your obsession with them. On that subject, there appeared to be no shop in the 13th. Do you never make bargains in which possessions are exchanged? We do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. If we desire an object, we kill whoever has it. I see. Your bargains may be likened to employment, I believe. I shall bear this in mind. With that, let's continue. I propose we continue on our crucible at Amakima. Maybe this way. Why, my servitor, how may we serve you this evening? If you're here for your vessel, I'm afraid we're still tending to it. No, there is no rush. Pray, take as much time as you require, and that I have complete faith in your work. The High Crucible is home to the finest alchemists. They're the ones who created my bodies and can provide you with healing as well. Hmm. Now that I think about it, you weren't at all surprised when I changed form. Were you aware of my nature from the start? That I was a soul occupying a vessel, not my own? It's hard to come in our world. When given the chains, many shed their bodies to claim stronger ones. Oh, you must be the rumored guest. We've been most eager to meet you. If you have a moment, would you care to stay for some tea? The sisters know we'd love to hear your tales. No, I've had enough food for now, and can always attain more without the need for inane chatter. Now, no need to be declined outright. I dare say you are tired, so let us save it for another time and return to Megayuta. It ought catch your eyes en route. Don't hesitate to say so. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Um.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm just showing Zero around Razathan.
It's freaking cold.
Yes. Some sort of fruit, perhaps. Piddle things, though. I imagine you need to eat a lot to derive any satisfaction. These are mulberry trees. While the fruits are indeed edible, more important are the leaves, which we feed to silkworms. Without the creatures, we wouldn't have silk to make our famous Danibian weave. Furthermore, the bark of the tree also possesses medicinal purposes. You would be hard pressed to find a more useful plant. If that's so, aside from food, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it. Master Peter, and Artie too. If it isn't the young Meret, and what must be your sister, Yashri, is all well and good at the orphanage? Yes, you can see the other children are very nice, and we all look out for one another. Oh, just the other day, Estinian came to see us. Everyone was really excited. Truly, Estinian paid you a visit. That is well. Is she a new friend? Friend. You know what that is? What? You mean you don't? She is a visitor from a faraway land, you see, and is still unfamiliar with our language. Then we'll teach you. A friend is someone you like to play with. Play with. That's right, because the only term that she had for friend was Xenos. And Xenos was calling us friend? I don't think we're friends, more like we tried killing each other multiple times. Xenos seemed to enjoy it seemed to be enjoying himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing? More or less. Absolutely not. Well, just not in that con. I see. But is having someone to play with so fulfilling? I still do not understand why. Why he chose to burst the great expanse. Why he risked life and limb for you. But I waste energy dwelling on this. I am not Xenos. I stand to gain nothing by knowing his heart. I'm sorry, I couldn't explain it well. There's no need to apologize. The fault is not yours, but mine, for failing to make sense of your words. Well, we better get back to our errand. Goodbye, it was nice to meet you. Right? Luna, Xenos was our friend. What is a friend? This is simply a simple question, but the answer is anything but. Only a child, innocent pure, could reply with a nary of moment's hesitation. Through Xenos, I thought I understood the ways of your world, but the more I learn of it, the more I realize how little I actually know. It's all so strange, your behavior and your reason. I find myself baffling at every turn. But the feeling is not unwelcome. I'm learning, bit by bit. It was the right decision to join you. Darkness warped all life in the void, even plants. Only now do I recall flowers and the value they held. I believe Zero's time here has been rewarding, and puts no small part due to your company. My thanks for you agreeing to join us. Come, let us return to Megiddo. What am I doing? The teleportation area. There's no book there. Welcome back, Master Locke. Will you be headed to the guest chambers? Yes.
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
There's a lot of mortals.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think. If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
We are all ears. Please.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
The Ascians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer. When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power. The power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria. My mother was one such Memoriate. But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness. As was I.
And so you were born part Void Sent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed. They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call Void Sent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a void scent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the Lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
What are you getting at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while.
Like her entire world just got shattered.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. After which, some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light. Which gives me cause to hope the day may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to... But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more. But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone. And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Void Scent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price. And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more. I will consider this a deposit.
Though our time in the void was short, we managed to ascertain that my sister yet lives, and it cannot be overstated how fortunate we have met Zero. But the greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friend, for your encouragement to embark upon my search anew, and your help in overcoming the challenge thus far. Golbez and his minions will seek to redeem their efforts. Of this we can be sure. But with you all on my side, I have confidence that we will succeed, that we will find and liberate my sister, and that we shall return home together. Meanwhile, elsewhere,
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbariccia. Useless, the both of them.
It was no lie. They conspire with a Memoriat.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them. In order to guarantee success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation. Now there's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for screaming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Some excitement for experiments.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps. The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall. What irony that the blessed damned should set us free. As I swore so long ago. The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled!
Once more into the void. Ashan's eyes seemed to be bright at her arrival. Ah, Artie. Always your timing is most fortunate. I wish to share with you new concerning Zero. You'll recall that in exchange for ether, she agrees to aid us in our search for my sister. At Ishto's suggestion, I begin providing said ether in form of food. Zero has found the agreement to be agreeable, and thus been eating steadily. In large part due to that, she claims to have already made a full recovery. If you and the others are ready as well, I would set forth for the void once more. Excellent. I shall form your scroll in Athenian, and then we go to my other vessel, the Alchemist. In the meantime, Mate asked you to fetch Zero. He has been absent when I visited her chambers earlier, but I suspect you'll find her in the corridor connecting Jama and Kama. It seems she's grown partial to the view of the city of Ford. Once we have attended to our respective tasks, let us gather here. Okay. I did this to myself.
Everyone is so carefree. Unafraid and unconcerned in spite of their weakness, and how easily their lives could be torn apart in an instant. Such luxury is a loss to us. We have no hopes or dreams, and even the release of death. Only hunger. Others are a means to an end, at times a literal one. We forge covenants with men and come here to feed, or to die. I thought it would be no different when I was summoned by Xenos. Lives were tools to him, to be used and discarded at whim. In that respect, he was a void-sent at heart. But towards you, and you alone, he behaved differently. And I cannot fathom why. What was it that drove him? What made him choose such an end? But enough about that man. He is dead and we are all better for it. Why are you here? Was there something you needed? So you're heading back now? Then as per our bargain, I will go as well.
Okay. I'm surprised it's only like 6 o'clock for me. Surprised. So much ether, I can't remember the last time I felt such fullness. I gotta get used to this. If you're back to, if you're ready to get back to it, then so am I. I've been at great work discussing our experiences with the alchemist. Though they found much of it surprising, they were specifically shocked when the darkness prevents souls from finding rest.
Everyone is here? Good. Let us set forth for the void once more.
What is it? He's calling.
What is the meaning of this?
Unless I'm mistaken, that was intended for one of your kin. Who?
It was for the briefest of moments, but I felt her. Ashdire.
I thought she was in the void.
As did I. Yet the presence was unmistakable. Thus did I call out, only for it to fade and vanish.
Perhaps she crossed over to the source, then immediately turned back.
I do not know. Could she have found a way home?
The how of it aside, if she was indeed in the source, there may be clues where she came through that could lead us back to her. Where exactly was it that you felt her presence?
Far to the north. That was all I could discern.
The north, you say? Beyond the bounty? Garlemald?
As good a place to start as any. My apologies, Zero, but your return to the void will have to wait.
I told you before that I have no reason to go back there. Do as you will.
All right. I presume you wish to stay here in Radzatan until we return?
You've kept me amply fed. I wouldn't be averse to helping you on your search.
If Ashdaya was indeed here, other Void Scent may have made the journey as well. Very well. We would welcome your company.
If it's decided, then I'll contact our associates in Garlemald. It's me. Still talking everyone's ears off, I trust? Understood. We'll see you there. We're to rendezvous at Tertium. We'll need to teleport to make it there in time. Can you?
Aye. I know it well from my time as an avatar.
Then it seems we're all set.
If there is nothing else, let us see to our final preparations.
Gods reveal lands tremble. So that was the Dragon's War. Quite a trick imbuing one voice with ether. You have no reason to doubt Vidra. Let us depart for Galamode as soon as we're possible. So was it really you? By all accounts, Ashdaya is Welbert's prisoner. Yet, if she was in the source, could it be that she managed to escape from the void, if only for a fleeting moment? But that is a mere conjecture. If we want the truth, then we must go find it. Come, let us make to the Satorium. Our friends are waiting. People live in such places, do they? But not that I would presume to know their preferences, but it seems uncomfortable. I thought to depart from Mazahan sooner, but your soul insists that I bring warmer clothes. This vessel doesn't feel cold as such, which reminds me, so long as I and Vashran, it will be prudent not to appear overly conspicuous. I trust you know the associates who will be joining us. Hopefully they'll have been sleeping well.
Any moment now.
My friends, 'tis good to see you again.
And you. I was worried that the cold wouldn't agree with you, but you're both looking quite well.
You get used to it. It helps that there's no shortage of fuel and heaters like before.
Glad to hear it. Have you been working in Garlemald all this time?
We have.
And finally back.
Worst is behind
Welcome
them.
back.
The people still have a long road ahead.
I've now reunited with my
With the nation in ruins and the leadership void yet to
my
be
children,
filled,
Alpha and
there
Alizé.
remains a lack of direction, a pervasive sense of aimlessness and worry.
Still, everyone wants to make things better. And we're here to help. A lot of Garleans wanted nothing to do with us, but they're starting to come round. Slowly, but surely.
You're doing a fine job. Sounds quite the undertaking.
You're too kind. But it's thanks to the cooperation of like-minded souls that we've been able to make any progress. The allied nations continue to send supplies, which allow us to meet basic needs such as food and shelter. Meanwhile, Euless and a number of soldiers have begun a restoration initiative, with more and more volunteers joining by the day.
Like Alphino said, they've got a long road ahead of them. But we'll get there together, one step at a time. But enough about events here. What brings you to us? And with new company, besides.
This may take rather a long time to explain, but bear with me.
The 13th? After traveling to the edge of existence, I thought you'd keep your escapades closer to home for a while.
No.
But I suppose there's no stopping you. Not that I'm one to talk, of course.
The heart of an adventurer cannot be denied.
You could have at least invited me too. Surely there was room enough for me and Grahar in the Undersea Vault.
She's jealous. Alizé's jealous. Sorry, I thought you were busy.
Careful, she may choose to eat your eyeballs with a red sauce.
I know, I know. I only meant to tease. Mostly. But on a more serious note, are we sure it's wise to keep Xenos' former avatar around? I understand how you came to work together, but nevertheless...
You're right to be cautious. I'm a void sent, after all. But do not conflate me with Xenos. To recall my time in his service, it angers me.
Is that so? I think we'll get along just fine, you and I.
Now that we are all caught up, to the matter at hand. As we were about to resume our search in the void, I felt the presence of my sister Ashdaya in the source. Somewhere in the far north, perhaps even here in Galdemald. If you have seen or heard anything out of the ordinary, I must know.
As a matter of fact, we may have. In recent days, we have had to contend with a surprising number of voidsent. And not the lesser kind that occasionally manifest, but ones possessed of considerable power.
You think they might have been summoned? By whom?
We're not sure. But as Euless reminded us, practitioners of a certain traditional Garlean art rely upon void-sent servants. The very same I believe you have mastered. While there are no known Reapers left in Garlemald, we can't rule out the possibility that some are working in secret.
To summon not one, but several powerful voidsent is no small feat. But if Ashdaya was indeed called from the void...
Then it is likely the same party is responsible. Alternatively, the etheric confluence at the Tower of Babel may have triggered an expansion of natural fissures one could use to cross over. But I think that improbable, if not impossible.
And we must assume these events have...
Apologies for the dog.
It's okay.
Well, summoned or no, we've been trying to track them to their origin. It's the mountains to the east, we think.
Can you guide us there?
I would, but the terrain is too difficult to traverse on foot. Nor is flying an option due to the winds.
Too much ground to cover in any case. Is there no way to narrow it down?
There is one place we thought to look first. An isolated village rumored to have once been home to a Reaper order.
That would indeed make an excellent start, though the question of how to get there remains.
Euless may be of assistance. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass and consult him.
I'm always glad for the free teleportation. Let's see.
For the what?
So sometimes MSQ gives does the free teleportation and you're just warped them instantly away.
Oh, yeah, that's always nice.
Yeah. I knew the twins wouldn't disappoint. I had tempted my temper my host, but thanks to Alice and Nafton, we might yet learn something about Ajaya. Nothing appears to be out of the ordinary here at camp. Let's see what we find at this village. I expect it's been a while since you spoke with Julius. He'll be glad to see you. The people here struggle to survive. The last thing we need is for Garlemald to overrun with Voidsent. A village of Voidsender users. That's just thing I have a feeling for this. I don't. But others do is not my concern.
It's a good thing considering what you are.
Yeah. Oh, Hardy. What a welcome surprise. I see you're traveling with a large crew as usual. Not to suggest that's an inconvenience for us. We'd be happy to share our supplies with you and your allies should you require any. Apologies if we interrupt Julius. There are matters, but there's a matter we wish to discuss. We've just finished our routine briefing, so you come at a good time. Is it about the Void Sun? It is. From what we can discern, they're coming from the mountains to the east. Practitioners of the Reaper arts once lived in that area, did they not? I wonder, will they actually address me being a Reaper?
I don't remember if they do or not.
Okay. Okay. Yes, they had a village there in Lapis Mantil's caverns. The Scythe wielders forged pact with Voidsith and took the battle with the beings at their side. For a time, they placed an invaluable role on our military, but the advent of magic saw them fall out of favor. And when some unmasked as insurrections, the order was outlawed. The villagers is believed to be long abandoned. And obviously, some escaped to Ulda. Speaking of art, here it is. It seems you picked it up. Who was it that taught you? Well, I suppose it's neither here nor there now. My sister was taken captive by Voidsent, and I sense her presence in this land, and have come in search of her. If Voidsent have been sighted here, then I believe there is a connection. We should like to investigate these caverns you mentioned, but Alpha tells us they're not easily reached. I'm afraid so. Deep snow and turbulent winds rule out walking and flying. If you want to get anywhere, you're going to need a magic snowcraft. Alas, the last remaining functional one we had was broken down. It should still be over in Crulia, Ingus, where it was abandoned. Is there anyone who could fix it? Perhaps a former engineer at Tapper's End. Their duty, including transportation, Brilliant tanks to Jorza Platform G using snowcraft, I expect they had to maintain a few over the years. That's worth looking. In the course of delivering provision, I've come to know the people here quite well. If they can help us, I'm sure they will. May I ask your company, given the presence of Voidsent, it's best that we avoid traveling alone. In the meantime, will you not tell me more about the mountain? I would like to learn as much as I can before immersing our search in earnest. Come with me, I'll introduce someone who knows well first in the local geography. Alizé, was it? I wish to speak with you. In that case, why don't you come with us to Tapper's End? We can chat on the way. I shall go and brief the contingent of the Voidsent issue, that they too may be prepared. If you want to eavesdrop, be my guest. Doesn't matter to me.
What was it you wished to talk about?
Why do you help these people? What is it that you stand to gain?
I'm sorry?
You don't act on behalf of a higher power, nor are you bound by a contract. In spite of this, you help them. Why?
See.
And there I thought it was something serious. I help them because I want to. Because it's the right thing to do.
But what do you stand to gain? You didn't answer the question.
Didn't I? I followed my heart. What I got out of it came after. Was there anything else? If not, let's keep moving.
Right. To act not out of obligation or in pursuit of gain. To simply live. And they survive like this.
I'm actually kind of surprised that like a level 100 ability is not like you don't summon Zero as your avatar.
Oh my god. Well, okay, that'll make sense in a bit. There is
A reason why.
yes.
Okay.
And I literally can't see more. It's like a spoiler at the very end of that storyline.
Okay. We should get back to it before we do. Are you alright, Zero? Did I say something that confused or upset you? No, I'm simply trying to understand your perspective. If you wish to continue, I'm ready and able. That's early. This isn't the sort of place that you want to mull things over. It's not much farther to Topper's Den. I doubt we'll have much trouble finding an engineer when we arrive. So, let's speak with the first one we spot. This is one of the engineers, I think. Because it's the right thing to do. Okay. Wait, I know you. You're the one who roughs up the guards. After you left, your contingent friends came along. Our lives are a lot easier now, thanks to them. They understood our plight and offered to help. Whether we wanted to stay here or return home, for that we were truly grateful. We're grateful to you too, Alize. The trip across the lake is hardly pleasant, but you make it all the same to bring us provisions. Oh, don't mention it. We're just glad to help we can. That said, we were actually hoping to ask you a favor of you today. We need a Magitech snowcraft required, the one abandoned in Grillia, England. We were told you might be up to the task. Ah, so you want to ride the mammoth? That's what we took to Colin the crafts on the account of their size. As often as I use them on rigs, I know a thing or two about their maintenance. I'll see if I can get your mammoth roaring again. It's the least I can do to repay your kindness. Wonderful. Please come with us back to Camp Broken Glass. We'll take it from there. So far, so good, Artie. Let's be on our way. The mortals are more sensitive to cold than I realized. My body is native, and so I feel nothing. Don't you worry about the mammoth, it's in good hands. Thank goodness we were able to find someone to help with the repairs. Welcome back. I presume this is the engineer who will help with the craft. I'll do everything I can to get her up and running, but I doubt I'll be able to do as quickly, at least on my own. The mammoth is big, and so is its parts. Some strong backs should be able to make the work go faster. You have ours. You finished learning about the mountain, I take it? Hi. We have a solid grasp of the area, as well as a sight of the snowcrop. My back is perhaps not as strong as some, but I should be glad to stand guard for Voidsent and other unruly wildlife. Much obliged, miss. Now let's head over to the mammoth then. Is this what needs fixing? They have the matter as well in hand, which means we can resume our duties. Would you care to assist us, Archie? What about you, Zero? I will assist you as well, as payment for answering my question. It's hardly something that demands payment, but you'd be glad for your contribution nonetheless. Oh, that's right, I have Codex. I forgot this was a thing sometimes. I can't say I understand now as an answer, but a debt is a debt. At first I didn't know what to make of Zero, but Rebecca speaks to me. I like her. My thanks again for agreeing to help. The Eosburg contingent brings in shipment of food, medicine, and other necessaries by airship. We have yet to deliver a share of supplies to Terrium, and I'll appreciate it if one of you could assist with a task today. I'll do it. Well, Archie, it looks like you're with me then. Voidsent sightings have been increasing by the day, which is why I had in mind to go and patrol the Arabian Rim, shall we? Voidsents were spotted not long ago. Concerning the proximity of the Camp Broken Glass, everyone is understandably concerned. But hopefully not much longer. You follow this road eastward, and I'll look to the north. If you encounter any Voidsent, I won't begrudge you for dispatching them without me. I think I see the one that I need to go to. Oh, there's the other one.
Oh, I'm sitting here talking muted. Hey, Ari, did you watch South Park by chance?
No, not yet.
Okay. Then, damn.
Why, is there a new one?
Auntie found a Lalafell named perfectly for it, apparently. Like,
Huh?
right out of South Park.
Is it Stan Marsh?
Hmm?
Is it Stan Marsh?
No, it's, Kyle Broflovsky?
Ha! I know that one.
Like, look at the outfit, too.
Screenshot.
She sent me that I just sent it to you.
Okay.
I'm just sitting here trying to deal with glamour dresser nonsense.
Hmm.
Somebody pointed out to me, and man, do I feel like an idiot for not realizing you can link glamour plates to outfits.
I would have thought you've known that already.
Here's the weird thing, though. I spent so long stuck on free trial with limited resources that some of the simpler stuff evaded my notice because it was like, well, I can't do XYZ thing because of XYZ limit, so why would I care?
Okay.
All finished, are we?
For example, it was
Good.
not the easiest to get my hands on glamour prisms.
The cold doesn't let up out here, does it? They've the means to keep everyone warm at Camp Broken Glass and Tertium. But the measures are still only
So
temporary.
sad. So many elements.
Subsisting on charity. Dreading the day the sympathy of others is exhausted. It's no way to live. They need lasting safety and security. Though things will never be as they once were. If we can restore a modicum of normalcy to their lives, maybe that will be enough for them to move forward. If we're to achieve that, we have to work harder. I have to work harder.
You're doing the best. You're doing your best. Anyone can see that. Just don't overdo it, eh?
Oh, come now. You think I don't know my own limits? Still, I appreciate your concern. Well, our work here is done. We should be heading back. I hope Alphano and Zero haven't gotten into any trouble. I cannot imagine how awful it must have been to serve as Xenos' avatar. To not only suffer him, but so much else. She's a fighter, all right. Like you and me.
Meanwhile, in Terrarium.
Thank you, miss. Thank you. This feels strangely familiar.
Excuse me, Alphino. My wife, she's come down with a high fever. Do you think you could take a look at her?
Of course. Give me a moment.
It's only been 2
Zero,
hours.
may I leave the rest here to you?
Fine by me.
Thank you again for your help. Zero, was it? I take it you're one of Alphino's comrades?
Comrade? We've entered into a cooperative pact, if that's what you mean.
Pact? No, nothing so formal. What I mean is, you must know each other well. Be on good terms, enjoy each other's company, that sort of thing.
Then no, he's not my comrade. I have none. Nor will I ever, I think.
Oh.
Did I say something odd?
No, not at all. On the contrary, it makes sense. When Alphino and the contingent first arrived, we rejected them out of hand. Whatever they may have claimed, they were the enemy. Savages with their savage ways. To accept their help was to admit defeat. But no matter how poorly we treated them, they didn't turn their backs on us. They stayed and listened. That's just the kind of people they are. Makes sense they'd get along with someone like you who tries to push others away.
Get along. I'm upholding my part of the bargain. There's nothing more to it than that.
If you say so. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten why I came. Are you hungry? We all get rations, and considering the work you're doing, you're as good as one of us.
I am running low on ether. Very well.
Azim step-style dumplings. Buds, they call them. Never had a dumpling? It's like a kind of bread stuffed with a filling. Meat or vegetables usually, that you bake or steam. We have our own recipes in Garlemald too. My mother liked to make them. My brother and sister always fought over the jam-filled ones. Just think of it as bread, all right?
Look, stay safe.
Oh my god, I just realized when I tried to send that picture to you, I
Should warn
sent
you
it to
though, they're
Zell.
spicy.
Ha!
Helps them keep longer, I assume. Too much for the
There we
children to
go.
handle, though.
Wondering, where is that image?
In the wrong person's DMs. Oops. So apparently,
Interesting.
there are like one too many classes for the number of glamour plates that are in the game.
Yeah.
Interesting good or interesting...
Which is oddly irritating.
Pick your favorite 20.
I don't know much about taste.
It looks like because I have one generic outfit too, it looks like I'm excluding Black Mage and Summoner, which I don't touch anyways, but I'm getting 100, so I guess it doesn't matter that much. Still oddly bothers me.
I do wish that they had a glamour plate for at
I
least
heard
one
it
of
said
every
that
class.
Spices are more akin to fire than flavors. Perhaps that makes them easier to understand.
That requires them to get their spaghetti code unspaghettified enough to actually do so. I don't hold much hope for that one. Oh, do you know about the original Glamour Dresser incident? I'm curious.
No. Why? What happened?
Oh my god. So, you know how people call this game's coding spaghetti?
Yeah.
This was one of the incidents that led to it. So instead of having the code be set up in a way that it basically, oh hey, this person has this in here, check mark a box, they have it so that it's a physical list
I've just
in
finished
the
up myself.
files.
Shall we go and find
At
a
one
Stinian?
point, they tried to make it so that you could set a glamour dresser in your house. That way, people could, glamour dresser like at their personal houses. And what the servers did was it tried to load up every single list in multiple places in a way that it was not designed to do, and proceeded to repeatedly crash the servers until all of the placed on glamour dressers could be deleted and stabilize the situation. That is the glamour dresser incident, and the reason why this game's code is verifiably made of spaghetti.
That's funny.
No, dude. It's one of those, so this somehow caused this, really? Situations.
That's funny. I was like lagging for like a split second. I was like, what was going on? Got a bad feeling about this. Nope. Shouldn't we see what's going on? He was out on patrol, so he's come back early then. Forgive the interruption, but I come grave news. A horde of voice-sent are approaching from the mountains to the east. Their numbers are beyond anything we've seen. What? But you're still in the others. Anyone outside Turin is in danger. We must find and bring them all here at once. Can we count on your 8-0? I've already settled the debt for my question. I'm not obliged to help. What's more, death in this world is absolute. You ask me to put my life on the line? Without suitable payment, I will do no such thing. That's fair. What do we have to offer that might be enough? You're right, Zero. You're not obliged to help, and I wouldn't presume otherwise. Nevertheless, we are in need, assuming the booze I gave you is worth anything, would you at least be willing to stand watch at this encampment? That way more of us will be able to go outside and see the real safety. Very well, unless we're under attack, I'll do no more than stand watch. I dare say Tyrion will be safe enough with Zero here. Let's go and find Ishtold and the others, and assist the evacuation. I feel like soon she will no longer be allowed to be asking for debt. Soon. Oh, I'm clicking out.
Say nothing beyond keep playing, and that you're gonna have to break the group, or I will break the group because you're in a text box.
All right. I dare say Tyrion will be safe enough with Zero here. Let's go find the other. Let us see. We can find our comrades. Tyrion will be fine. Julius. Huh?
It's thinking aloud. Sorry.
Okay. Julius and people have weather far worse. We must make haste. There's no craft where our friends and engineers should be. Given our position, they may soon find themselves at the mercy of poisons. If it comes to it, we must prepare for battle. I'm ready. Don't worry. How about you, Artin? Several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended that. Jesus Christ. Am I not thinking? Would I be able to be by myself and farm Alexander for the light, or do I still need like a one or two people like us still?
The quickest one to do is a 9S, if you mean for the Anima Relic.
Yeah.
Yep, you do A9S. You have to have the weapon equipped, so bring like one other person
Lost
as a
contact.
pictomancer. I can help you with that.
Void sent. I bet my life on it.
And it'll be really
Understood.
quick.
I'll investigate at once. A unit transporting supplies has gone silent en route to Broken Glass. I will go and search for it. Stay here and keep watch, but be ready to answer my call.
If it was Void sent, you'd be a fool to go alone. They'll find you before you find your men, and then they'll devour you as well.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I don't stand a chance, but I can't just abandon them.
I can't repay you for the bread if you're dead. I'll go.
What? No! I couldn't possibly ask you to do that.
I'm far better suited to dealing with Void Sent. It makes sense. Or do you mean to say you'd rather I stay here because you can't protect this place on your own?
Fine. Just don't do anything stupid. Promise me.
What is with this lag?
I am unfortunately not sure.
Let me see if the streaming will stop. The lag at least a little bit. Yeah, it stopped a little bit.
Damn these demons!
Return to the camp. Now.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
we gonna play at 0?
Kindred, why do you interfere? Ah, of course. You sold your soul to feed.
I have taken bread, but my soul is forever mine.
We're playing at 0.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. This may have been my first fangirl moment. That story.
A deal is a deal. I cannot let you pass.
God damn, he is strong.
More of them. Still more.
I'm so sorry about her.
Okay. I feel like something is downloading in the background. That's probably why it's lagging. Jesus.
Not good. I can't.
Are we actually meant to fail this?
Not everything can be done alone.
Yeah.
must the gate be for their light to come through? Is this it then? Just like that time. When light still shone upon the world. When the Contra Memoria still raged.
Stand aside if you value your life.
We're only after women and wine. Darkness can take the rest.
You're not taking another step towards that village.
He was a paladin.
Stupid
before.
girl.
Or
You
at least
were
a gladiator.
warned.
Was the statue her?
Was the statue? I don't know. I don't think so. If I remember correctly, it was of somebody else.
And now we can
but
get back to our
I sped through it pretty hard, so I could be.
Okay.
I'm still sitting here dealing with glamour plates now, but I'm finally done filling my glamour dresser properly.
That's alright.
Dear God, this is taking a while. I knew that solo instance was coming up, so that's why I thought I'd get this done while I waited.
Get up, damn you!
Okay.
Right.
Too weak.
Ooh, that dies way better than I
need
realized it did. Ooh,
help.
I actually kind of like that. Nice.
Someone. Please. The same mistakes. The same ends. Again and again. What should I? What could I have done? What? Who?
It's me and my kids.
You. What are you doing here?
Y'shtola and Estinian had matters well in hand, so we went where we were needed.
Can you stand?
You're not finished yet, Zero. Let's fight together. We're a little late, but we've come to help you.
All right. I will let it burn. This fire in my breast. Let it burn and rage and guide.
Oh, I can see the old Hector all happening.
Goodness, we're not too late. Can you still fight?
Oh, this is like permanent.
Just warming up.
My strength is spent. We're only getting away.
Chin up. We're getting this together.
Split up. Stay sharp.
Watch out.
Everyone all right? I'm not finished yet.
Freaking LB4? This would have probably been a lot easier if I was tank, but it's fine.
You did well to find me out here.
We have Euless to thank for that. He was quite
No
worried when he
doable
called.
is any damage. Some of them are definitely more difficult than others.
Yeah. Would have been more casualties if not for you. The people of Garland, thank you.
No. If it was not for you and the others,
Well, let's not fuss over details. We should return to Tertium. Can you make it that far?
I think so.
She definitely does deserve the title Warrior of Darkness.
Zero, are you alright?
Well enough. No void scent struck here, did they?
No, and there weren't any more casualties thanks to you.
Oh. What are you doing?
You'll have no debts to repay, if that's what you're worried about. If anything, I owe you a week's worth of boots.
I just felt the crack in my arm. Thank you. For mercy, there appears to have been no casualties in Therium or elsewhere. Zero's, convulsating up aboard the train. Julius has already given her something to eat. So, I suppose all we can do is wait. Can't help but wonder, though, what possessed her to go and fight all those poisons on her own? Not that I know the going rate for such things, but I doubt one moves would suffice. I think someone has a bad influence on her. Whatever do you mean? I'm just joking. Or am I? In any case, many people owe her their lives. I'll be sure to thank her when she's back on her feet. I am a great influence. Thank goodness we found Zara when we did. Well, where is he? He's on the train. Yes, she is. She's right here. She's right there. I'm fine. I just need rest. I'm also received where the transporter arrived back safe from Camp Broken Glass. They send their thanks to the woman in black. Nice sword. Okay. Technically, I already have, like, everything I could possibly have. I don't know. Anyway, as Alize said, many people owe Zara their lives. This is not her world, not her nor her battle, yet she risked life and limb for us nonetheless. That will not be soon forgotten. Now then, I expect that our friends will return soon. Once everyone has gathered, we can take stock of the situation. Yeah, that's a nice sword. But technically, I don't have every type of armor piece. I still don't have samurais and monks. But I could literally just grind for that one. Probably just do it with samurai and get that to level 90 when I'm at the end of everything. Oh boy, grinding is gonna be a pain in the ass. Apologies for the delay. I finished replenishing my ether. Full glad I am here to hear that. Full glad I am to hear it. We must thank you again, Zero. Indeed, many are still alive because of you. Those soldiers, not least of all. How fared better than I did, by all accounts. We had to contend with our fair share of voidsons en route to Snowcraft, but we had a benefit of numbers. With their help, we quickly dispatched all the voidsons that came our way. Thankfully, they stayed dead in our world. We were trying to decide what to do next when we received word about the transport, which is how Alize, RT, and I came to find you. While the imminent threat has been addressed, we cannot rest easy yet. For voicen to appear in such numbers, we must assume that a void gate has indeed been opened nearby, meaning more of them can come through at their leisure. It seems the best course of action is to investigate Lapis Mantis as you intend. That is the state of the Snowcraft. Nearly operational, I believe. Petra is with the engineer, who is hard at work as we speak. Why don't we join them in Cargo Ingens? Finally, a chance to go on the offensive. I would join you as well. I wouldn't dream of you refusing, but what did you have in mind for payment? Payment won't be necessary. I'll do this because I want to. You have kindled something within me, a compulsion, a desire to act, that has been burning since you came to my aid out in the snow. I do not understand it, but I wish to, and to that end, I will heed it. Then perhaps I will understand your answer. I would also like to join you in tracing the voice into their origin, though that would mean neglecting my duties here. Don't worry about us. Between my people and the contingent, we can keep things running well enough. Just find where the voice scents are coming from and see that they stop. Take care, Zero. I will. Are you sure the Scions haven't been reassembled yet? All we need is like what? 2 more people? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, you're down there. And nothing to teleport to. Yay, guess we're flying the long way around. Thank God I have that enabled in this. Does it go such length to traverse a single mountain? People of this land do not have easy lives. Mammoth is an apt name for the craft. The prodigious size made defending it difficult, though it came through unscathed. For the sake of our friends, I pray we succeed in our mission. Lorgate is, of course, our main objective, but if we also find useful salvage, then all the better. I'm glad the engineer is safe. I'd never forgive myself if something happened to him on our account. Peter insists on staying behind. To guard the snowcraft, he was anxious to get up the mountain, and understandably so. Understandably so. There we go. It's good to see you all safe and well. The craft stands ready. I'm pleased to say our engineer friend has worked tirelessly. His zeal a match for any of my alchemists. There you are. Your timing couldn't be better. Thanks to Vasharan's help, I've managed to finish repairs faster than I anticipated. The mammoth's ready for the snow once more. You need the piloting from me. It'd be a pleasure to get you to where you need to go. You're too kind, thank you. Let's be on our way then, shall we? Did I just unlock the dungeon? I did. Oh boy.
Why do you act like that?
Because then I get to see Alize being fighting. Because the reason being is because I like seeing the characters' interaction, especially if they do something stupid. You know what I mean? Luna? Okay.
What now, sorry?
I said I like to see the characters' interactions, especially if they do something stupid. It's like, for example, one prime example during the trust was with Alize, how she was just attacking random points during this boss fight.
Oh, you're cutting in and out really badly, and I can't tell if it's you or if it's me.
I don't know.
As it is, poke me the next time there's a trial if you need. I'm gonna take a bit of a break for a bit.
Alrighty. Okay.
Later, Artie.
Yep. Later. I think my audio is fine. It seems to be picking up fine as is. Alright, so obviously we do need a healer. Michelle was not gonna fill that role now. She's just full DPS.
If you insist.
Together then.
Twould be a pleasure as always.
Okay. That sucks that she can't. She doesn't want to be the healer now because before she was.
Out of my way! Out of my way!
three of our fellow Toad as he has set out with the night and implicated the enemy fortress. The mission was great success, but soon as the enemy grew. Lesson in guarding themselves and our harmless fingers. Only those who succeed from never are despair. They will search and find one to use our it's designed to push the paper to their limits if not beyond. Learn to walk in that none of them know no fear.
That's far enough! Care. The art of making they're making as long as it's been lost. Their repairs to put an exception all the impossible. Love secret passed down to those who inherit position that masters all their that it can build one man just break position equally during the pursuit of unparalleled beauty. He never learned a trick of it. The only one thing he has is the art of permanent. Unparalleled beauty is the man that it's for the
You cannot stop us!
Out of my way! I am of the first group! No mercy! Out of my way! cannot stop us!
That's far enough!
You cannot stop us! Out of my way! Got you!
All shall cower before the might of Archfiend Kanyatso!
You're here in the source. That means you don't have to worry about anything coming back like on side. So, if that's the case, that means if this is dungeon, the last archfiend would be a trial. Okay.
I've been waiting so long! Don't disappoint!
Moist terror! You really must try harder! Take you! Back in the sun went the appetite! What? That's not right! How do you like this?
That's far enough.
I am of the first brood!
That's far enough.
Good, good. The fittings now. Why are you still alive? Out of my way!
Darkness, take you!
No mercy!
feel your presence, sister. Where are you? I think it's a Pokemon. Well, that was a mountain. So cool.
Tell me one thing, Kanyatso. A dragon of our world crossed over into yours long ago, but I have felt her presence here again. What is the meaning of this?
I dare say what you felt was this.
By the sisters.
What have you done to Ashtaya? If you want answers, you'll have to get them from Lord Golbez. Assuming you've the strength to face him. A pity I will not see the plan to fruition, but my part is done. And to fight with the thrill of battle in my heart makes it all the more worthwhile.
No! Wait! Where is she? Where is my sister?
At long last, I go to join the great.
That is actually very, very good that we got the eye.
By the gates closing, there can be no doubt that he was the one who opened it.
Ashdaya, I prayed we might meet once more.
She is likely still in the void. Take heart. We will find her yet.
So what now?
While you discuss how to proceed with your search, I would excuse myself to look around. There may be salvage that we could use at the camp.
In that case, I'll patrol the area for more voidsent. Very well. Let us take a moment to consider our options.
Why does he look so defeated? We are closer to finding a sister, are we not? They should go that they should go so far as to use Asha's eye as bait. What could they be after? Oh, Asha. So we have discovered the source of the void and break the garment. Gate doors open from the void. The barrier between our world is especially thin here. Otherwise, I see little reason why the Reapers chose to live in such a inhospitable place. even if the conditions are ideal. We're talking about a gate that could pass in an archfield, opening one so large could not have been easy. In the age of Almec, Emperor Azande created an enormous portal using Protogen's amount of ether harnessed by the crystal tower. In theory, a similar feat could be possible within no world. One need but have meet the requirements, the requisite amount of ether, such as that harbored by a reborn eye, and its ether is indeed greatly diminished. In Artie's vision, Golbez let his archfiends feed upon Ajay's ether if he has also taken an eye to open this gate. It does not bode well, I know. Nevertheless, we must remain hopeful and continue our search. What I find curious is why our foes chose to strike now, some 500 years ago after Ajay has vanished with her boy. And while overarching plan remains a mystery, what exactly was Venanzio's plan? Venanzio's part in it that he had finished. The eye explains how they managed to cross over, but we still don't know the why they chose this time and this place for an insurrection. If Venanzio's intent was, by his part words, to give us pawns, then he has succeeded. To embrace death, to find satisfaction in oblivion, perhaps it is indeed true that many voids and yearns return to the life stream. Why does he look so defeated? We're close to finding his sister, are we not? So I'm in 6.3, and the fact that I'm this far in is actually very interesting. It literally only takes me like what 5 hours, I think, for each one. I don't know. Hopefully I can get all of 6.3 done, and I can just today, and then maybe 6.4. We'll see. Oh, Ajay, what has become of you? That even your eye should be so spent of ether. I could not bear the thought of her being held captive a moment longer, and how will I find her? What must I do? Calm yourself, Vitra. I appreciate that you are upset, but such passion clouds your judgment. You must endeavor to remain composed. When your mind is clear, we may consider how to proceed with our search. You're right. In the meantime, I will help Alphino and Alize back at the village. That sounds like a fine idea. We should go as well. Pray, give me a moment longer. Oh, there it is. The augmented seraphim. I need to finish that one. Let us take comfort that in the knowledge the void gate is closed, and that the people of Garlemald need fear the voices and words no longer. Oh, you've come too. Let Vitra be. He needs time alone with his thoughts. We're here to help Elfino and Alexei, are we? There's little else of interest here, so I wouldn't be opposed to diversion. I don't see Vitra with you. Is everything alright? He needs a moment himself. While he is indisposed, we thought we'd lend you a hand. I just finished patrolling the area, so we're fine on foot. There's no sign of void scent, and I doubt we'll see any more now that the gate has been closed. As for Alphino, he set his sights on the Cerulean Spring. We're hoping to take as much of the stuff as the snowcraft can bear. That much fuel can keep the people warm for a good while. We've managed to procure a few suitable containers for transport. The beryllium, and we're about to return to the spring. If you manage to scrounge up more containers, I'll take what you have now and then get them filled. Thank you, Sinian. The more we can load into the snowcraft, the better. Would you and Ishtola mind helping us with our search then? We'll take any suitable containers to the spring and then back to the snowcraft once you fill them with beryllium. That's the doll right there. In there. In there. In there. They look like androids from near Automata. This is less a container and more of a cell. Human's poor condition and visible holes. Will this be sought on? Any luck finding a container? This is less a container, more of a solid, given its poor condition and visible holes. Yeah. It's welcome change to have Zero helping on her own violation. Perhaps she is finally beginning to trust us. Unicorn edition, of course. This container appears well suited for repurposing. It will be a fine choice for cerulean storage. We just need to carry this liberated fire to the snowcraft. Sounds simple enough. The container's now filled to the brim with uranium. If this one's filled, you should hurry and take it to the snowcraft. Ascending has already seen to the rest. Go ahead, the others, as I remain here in the event they find more. Good work, my friend. I expect you will have a sizable load to deliver. The snowcraft is all but overflowed with cerulean containers. However, several of your comrades have yet to arrive. Perhaps a nearby vantage point will afford you a more favorable view of their return. Favorable view. There we go. I'm surprised this tower's still up. You can actually see it from here. I thought it would come down. I thought it did come down though.
Is Reach not back yet?
My apologies for the delay.
Are you all right?
I am. As distressing as this turn of events was, the eye itself gives me cause to hope. While it is no longer possessed of Ashdaya's will, it may yet lead us to her. Were it not for your encouragement, I would never have dared to embark on my search, much less come this far. I will not lose faith. I will find my sister, wheresoever she may be.
We'll return the eye to her, together.
Though tainted, the eye has not fully succumbed to darkness. Ashdaya herself may have been able to resist its influence.
Well, as much as we'd love to take part in your next foray, we can't abandon our efforts here.
Indeed. We'll need to keep a close watch, in case the Void Gate opens again as well. Though should it prove safe to do so, I have some ideas for how we might put this village to use.
Do what you must. We will manage.
To free Ashdaya, I expect we will have to deal with Golbez once and for all, after which you may undertake your work without worry.
We look forward to the glad tidings.
You'll take good care of everyone, won't you?
Okay, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna go have dinner. Obviously, I paused the cutscene. So yeah, be back in a few. Alrighty, I'm back now. Alright.
What? Why do you ask me this?
Because comrades look out for one another, and I can't think of anyone more qualified to keep them safe.
Oi.
True. I will do no less than I've promised.
If our respective plans are settled, then let us head back.
It's good to see you again. I hope you'll remember to call on us sooner the next time you need help. I'm not your keeper, nor do I know what you expect of me, but I'll keep my word. I must apologize for my bout of melancholy. To be so easily shaken, ill becomes a great worm. You have remained at my side and ever offered me support and encouragement. I haven't the word to thank you. Good looking thing. That Ajah's eye hasn't succumbed to darkness. You speak of incredible resilience. So let us trust in this side that she yet lives, and happy we turned in our efforts. Vitra has quelled the tempest within his heart. He should be fine. I suppose this is where we part ways for now. Though we have faith in you, we'll pray for your safety all the same. I'm glad we had a chance to talk, Zero. Take care, and until next time. Till next time. I must apologize for my melancholy. Yeah, same. It's the same. It's the same. Okay. Zero wishes to know your next destination. Am I right in assuming that we are to return to the void? Now that the matter here has been settled, yes. But first, we must return to the Rosette Hunt to repair. When everyone is ready, let us convene at Magneto.
If everyone is ready, then let us depart for Al-Zadal's legacy. What was that?
A deluge of ether. The mark of a terrible magic.
It wasn't far from here. Let's go.
Hey, you! Stop! If you're thinking of taking to sea, don't!
What has happened?
We were out working our nets when a light suddenly shot up over Bowflower Isle with a boom. A massive fiend then took to the skies. Another blasphemy, we feared, but we didn't linger to find out.
Did you see where it was headed?
I can't say for sure, but it looked like it was northward bound.
I see. Our thanks for the warning, and do not let us keep you. Bafla Isle is connected to Al-Zadal's legacy. This cannot be a coincidence.
In response to Kanyatso's defeat, they have come for our gate.
Of course they have.
So it seems. I would ascertain the situation at the vault, but the fiend must be dealt with, ere people come to harm. I shall assume my dragon form and seek it out at once.
Wait. You heard the fisherman. A blasphemy, they called it. If another flying creature was sighted now, others will assume the worst and panic will spread. This is not the way.
I'll see to the fiend. We can work together on this.
You are right, Estinian. I will gather my soldiers and search the Isle for casualties. As you wish. The fiend is yours. The hunt will go more swiftly with help. Zero, might I prevail upon you to accompany him?
Very well.
Then Estinian and I will make for Al-Zadar's legacy and secure the gate.
Stay on your guard. The enemy is clever and will have anticipated our response. Be safe, my friends, and may the sisters guide your steps.
We know the fiend was headed north, but that still leaves a lot of ground for us to cover. We need a way to conduct our search more quickly. Do you have any ideas? I know people who may have seen something. We'll split up making inquiries. In other words, we can seek help from locals. If you think it's best, then very well. But where to then? The great work and the encampment at the hands of Handler. Both places are to the north. The people there may indeed have seen something. Very well. I'll head to the great work. I'll leave the encampment to you. Follow the light over the remnants too, did you? We sent scouts to investigate, and they yet to report back. We'll continue to keep watch here. If you learn anything, be sure to let us know. The fisherman saw a fiend emerge from the battlefield before heading north, you say? I saw what I thought was a ball of flame flung from an explosion, but now I wonder. If it flew north in the direction of Cognate. If it is in fact a fiend, then we have trouble in our hands. We must remain vigilant. Oh, you're right here. I presume you've come to investigate the explosion above remnants as well. We have to ascertain precisely what happened. Is there any information you can share with us? A fiend emerged from the explosion and flew towards Kadaj by the sisters. Had I learned this sooner. Never mind. There's no time to waste. Found it. We're so concerned with the explosion that we failed to recognize the threat had yet passed. We must alert the comrades at once and instruct the people to seek shelter. I'll go see if the fiend is indeed there. But there's no telling what matter of enemies this may be. Then again, you are more than capable of defending yourself. As you wish, we'll leave this in your hands. The Guardian's runs are suitable in the base of Ghana. I'm not familiar with the mountain pass, but the quarry workers are bound to know many. Porter, for instance, he has worked there the longest. Go well, my friend, and may the scissors keep you. You want to climb Kaga. You couldn't have chosen the worst time. There was an earthquake earlier and triggered a rise. I'm afraid the mountain path to the summit may be blocked. If you're determined to go, then I suggest you sleep with Harold. He climbs like a longer, and might know some way on the way up, if not the gentlest. There's a... Once you reach the top of Colonel after all, what happened? That should be the last place anyone should want to be. But yes, I'm familiar with another route that should be possible. I was once afraid of heights, you see, and used it to build up the courage. Though I cannot say I have the courage to brave it under conditions. I'll take you to where the route starts, but no further, alright?
Hello, can you hear me? We were too late. The vault has been destroyed. The alchemical furnace with it. This was their true objective, to deny us entry into the void. Kanyatso and Ajdaya's eye were a diversion. A means to detain us in Garlemald, while they went to work here. To reduce the vault to rubble. That which you hunt is no ordinary foe. Have care.
Such an exquisite sight. A canvas of vibrant colors. As was our world, too, once.
One of Golba's champions, I presume. Are you the one who destroyed the treasure vault?
I am Rubicante, the archfiend of fire. A monster in flesh, yet in spirit I remain a man, a prisoner of the past. Such tears I wept when darkness consumed the world, until Lord Golbez came and spoke of salvation. Thus do I walk proudly at his side, to see his dream fulfilled. Your heart is pure. For benevolent cause you seek the dragon. But I cannot allow you to have it. Cannot allow you to interfere. If you would continue, then there is but one recourse. I shall await you at the summit. Come, mortal. Come and weigh your righteousness against mine.
This is actually a beautiful spot. Let me know when you need a body for the next trial. I need a body for the next trial. I'm watching, and also, back Archie. Welcome back. Okay. That's comedy gold. I have.
Son of a bitch!
I have the perfect timing. Cannot locate character with name. What? Luna, are you doing something or not? Can't, because it seems I can't locate you. Internet is stupid. Okay, yeah, it's set now. Okay.
Oh, I've been sitting here talking. What should I talk?
Ah! I like the comedy timing of like, hey, let me know if you need a body for the trial. I need a body for the trial.
Well, did you notice my comment in your stream?
I did notice it. I did notice it.
Yeah, like I don't know, man. I was like, oh, that's Poshi. I see.
Yes, I have the timing of a comedy angel somehow. Who else should I invite? I don't think
I don't know.
Let me see.
Yeah, I just sat down with a thing of chocolate lasagna. Hey, Toshi.
Toshi.
Hello.
They don't want to join, right?
No.
Okay. Well, it's just the Three Musketeers then, eh?
This will either go great or go horribly, because I don't warrior often.
Oh, this is good. And I've been meaning to give my sage a decent challenge after reaching level 1. Level 100 with it.
I don't actually have to worry about tanking or healing. I just take this scythe and I just go smack, smack, smack.
A little bit more than that, but okay.
Look, I will keep slicing and dicing until it's dead. Even with all the pretty colors, I'll keep slicing and dicing. 5 minutes. Okay. Anyway. I'm honestly relatively surprised of how fast I got here.
It's pretty quick to do it.
Yeah.
I say I look down, the stream's been running for 5 hours.
Well, it's quicker.
It could have been quicker.
Yeah, you're right. It could have been even faster. Like, it should have been a second, right? How there is now a second.
So you're gonna main tank, or am I going to be randomly putting someone out in danger?
I'll main tank.
Alright, so I obviously do not know the mechanics.
Ah. Cool.
This is a fun one. You're gonna love this.
Yeah, this is fun.
Fun as in, like, what?
That's up for you to decide.
That's for you, my friend.
I find it fun in an actually fun manner. But I'm also someone who enjoys high-end content, so take that as you will.
You stayed the course, as I knew you would. As too will I. Come!
I don't know why, but I see a lot of tippy tapping from roll 34 upon seeing him.
The Archfiend of Fire has no equal.
I'm gonna... Okay. I should have probably said something, but that's my own fault.
About what now? Sorry, what?
So I was gonna see if I can do my my harvest, my harvest moon. Like just have that as an instant con, like instant whatever.
Oh right. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I used it. My apologies.
It's all good.
Ah yes. And he's gonna rotate that, right?
I'm just following you.
I'm on this one.
Oh. Don't follow me. I'm a terrible person. I'll get you killed.
Well, you're thinking later in the
lesson learned.
Don't follow me.
You're thinking later in the fight, Toshi.
True. I was thinking later in the fight.
So you're correct, just not quite in your timing.
Yeah.
So if I die, it's not my fault because I'm just following someone.
Damage doesn't exist.
Helps that I had a bloodletting kid go off at the exact same time that you had me.
Yup, punch nuggets. Hey! Monster Henry! I just kicked him.
Jesus Christ.
I'm healing.
Nope. I need blood weapon now. No, still available. I'm good.
Just doing a meme from Overwatch.
Okay.
I love being a warrior this time. It's fun.
So,
oh, now he rotates. Now he rotates.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. He's gonna rotate that.
Hey, fuck!
Whatever. Fine. I'm a tank. I can eat it. Whatever.
No, I somehow survived a clip.
I remember how this works now. But...
Come on. Fuck.
Party.
Look. I was there, just not there.
You were.
That's pretty fucking good.
So long as I'm not floor tank, I'm fine.
Aren't you the replacement for Dragoon? Didn't you beat floor tanking?
See, no.
I really wish I came in here for dance.
You strength worthy enough to try. But will it be enough?
Oh hey, I survived the second phase.
With the flame.
Somehow.
I'm surprised. Oh, not really.
At least it's not Meteor Guy, Toshi.
Oh,
you are the first.
See, I'm actually trying to not get hit by the pretty colors and just do the damage with the pretty colors.
Oh, but pretty color is so fun.
Yes, you're right. But as a famous headmaster once said, I'll just stay away from the pretty colors.
My essence made pure. Destruction incarnate.
Hey, Toshi. No, I'm like...
Hey,
I saw that.
You're fine, you live.
Why is my button not clicking?
I don't know if you caught it. I actually made it flat.
Hey!
I made sure you would. I'm going to troll you, but I'm going to try not to kill you while I can. Because I'm a warrior. I should be able to do that.
Just don't bring me into this. I'm as squishy like a bee.
Where's the RD? Focus targeting it now.
No. I must survive at least. How dare you? Just follow Toshi. I'm just gonna be right there to Toshi. Little Toshi, folks. If I die, it's on him. If I die, it's on you. You better heal me! Because I'm taking them with me!
So you assume that I'll die.
It's like, yeah.
Already.
I just got the Blackest Night. Yeah. Can you please get the Sacred Barrier wall there for me?
I like the instance of.
How did I live? I was like, I'm taking down someone with me.
See, I'm a healer. How could you? I could. And I'm a barrier healer, so my survivability is quite high.
Yeah, that's what I'm banking on. It's like you want to keep yourself alive, well, you got to keep me alive as well.
No, all he's gotta do is drop a big barrier on himself, leave you for dead.
Step too slow.
Look, my barrier can cover for most damage that I'll probably take.
And he can always single target 10% damage reductions of Torchel, and I was absolutely down to help kill you
all of us
and keep him alive
archfiends.
with Nice Flash.
Well,
strong
the plan didn't work. I somehow lived through all of that.
Because I was nice at the beginning, was actually doing all the group healing.
Yay. And then the trolling survived. And then
the trolling started.
I still
I mean, you brought
survived.
me and Toshi in with you already. What else did you expect?
I expected nothing
I
less.
think what I should have done is I should have gone as the other tank, and I could have skirked onto him.
Oh my... unfortunately, no. The amount of threat that a double tank shirt gives would not be enough to give him threat unless he is the absolute top damage.
I think I was
and
like
already threat.
I think I was like the middle. I was in the middle of that damage.
At least on threat.
Yeah, I was like on I think I was
me.
And also, you also, I'm gonna point out something. You let Def's design fall off quite a bit.
That's the dot, right?
That's your damage. That's like that's a percentage of your damage output.
Yeah.
You want that up 100% of the time.
Yeah.
As someone who used to main a Reaper, you want that always up.
If you ever have any questions about Red Mage, I'm your guy.
I actually used to I actually used to main Red Mage until I jumped to Summoner, but I need to get back into Red Mage.
I find Summoner more, but I adore Red Mage.
Yeah.
It feels so fluid to play.
There's a lot I need to do for a Reaper, as like this is now me fully doing Reaper like in an entire patch. Cause when I grinded for Reaper, I just grinded for Reaper. I tried learning the bare basics of Reaper, but yeah.
The game pretty much explains what your kit does, but you need to realize that, Def's design is a 10% damage increase to my
everything.
To everything. So pretty much, what I do if I'm playing Reaper is, let's see here, and I reached Reaper level 90 a lot sooner.
Just real quick, Death's design. That's what is that?
Ooh, the Red Mage stuff, the Rose Blood gear doesn't actually die half bad. I need to unlock die channels when
You want Shadow of Death and Whirl of Death to always apply those.
How do I get?
Oh, okay. The single target and then the AoE target for the dots. Okay.
And it's not a dot. Different from a dot.
Yeah, that's like the best way for me to remember it.
A lot more and there are a lot. It's a lot easier to remember as a buff.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a buff you always want to keep up.
Yeah, I
Technically a debuff on the enemy, but it's a buff nonetheless.
yeah. I need to find like a good spot for all that for my buffs and debuffs.
Let me take a look at your screen.
Yeah, I'm in right now a cutscene right now.
Not whenever you're out of that.
Yeah. What did you wish to save?
You would know your
They're both
enemy's
pretty good.
heart.
That's the downside. I don't remember which one I picked anymore.
I think I chose the what is that Goba's
Very
Seeks?
well.
I think I chose the other one.
It bleeds more than you can ever understand.
Why is this not
But I will speak, and you will listen, and learn how all began.
There we go.
I need to DM Andy. Andy is not online.
Now let me just
Woo.
share this with you.
Oh, hey, Toshi.
Yeah.
I have a meme to send you. Where are you in my DMs? I have too many DMs. There you are.
How long has
Dude,
it been since the world was
Dude, Reddit is
undone?
absolutely imploding over the
Since
Futures are
light
Written Ultimate
and
thing.
life gave
And I'm
way
just
to
like, it was a
darkness
world first
and
race. What did you
undeath.
expect? This happens
Since we were
every
reduced to
time.
beasts befouled, squabbling over what scant ether remains. But you are different. You remember who you were and the paradise for which you fought.
Wait, so they remember?
That world will never be ours again. But we need not suffer in this purgatory of death and rebirth forever.
There is also community accepted plugins slash mods
Join
nobody cares about. Nobody
me,
cares if a world
and
first
together we shall
more
seek
modding now
the promised land.
Most people kind of draw the lines that plugins that affect your decision making.
There is no hope, no freedom from the real. You speak a fantasy.
My character is more visible in the visual clutter with ultimate.
I speak truth. The Asian's revelation. There are other worlds than this. Ours is but one of 14. There is no greater proof than the whispers we hear, born of a neighboring reality.
Before you continue.
A reality to which we may journey if we can but break down the barrier that divides us.
You meant it then. We will take this world as our
I saw
own.
that Reddit post and I just thought it was pure fucking gold.
Count me in.
Okay, this is still the role quest. Where is it, Brad?
So these four remember the original world.
Mm-hmm.
In return for your strength,
yeah, the four
I
archfiends.
offer you opportunity to pursue your own ends in service to a greater cause.
You know, I'm really. You know, what's the only thing that I'm really sad about is the order that they do the fights in.
Why?
Cause I played 4.
A glorious kingdom of light, wherein all may know death's sweet
How many of you know the
embrace.
original, like, 4 archfiends?
I don't remember which FF it was.
I'm like
Final Fantasy 4.
Yeah, I'm digging. I am digging a memory.
So they actually do the first one justice.
And thus
Scarmilione.
did we begin
He is first.
our great work.
With Saganioni? How do you say his name again?
Scarmilione?
Scarmilione.
Scarmillion.
Scarmilione.
Scarmilione. Right.
Okay.
I sent
Care to guess the second?
If I want to say Capazzone?
Cagnazzo?
Cagnazzo.
I'm gonna
Yes.
get murdered for this, but that was a bit before my time, so I'm afraid I haven't played it yet. I need to go back and play it.
The third one is Barbaricina.
Barbaricia. Yeah.
And Ruby. Ruby Sante is the last.
Rubicante.
Rubicante.
Oh, look, I know a lot of, look, I heard how the name's pronounced, and I'm gonna, and if you say something wrong, I'm gonna ingrain it into your mind. By the way, Scarmilione was the first time I actually heard that name pronounced correctly.
Scarmilione.
Which one is it?
But the thing is that in this game, it wasn't that order.
Yes, that's why I say it's a disservice.
Yeah.
Because
first...
it was Barbaricia, it was Scarmilione, Barbaricia, Cagnazzo, Rubicante, which they technically got the first and last in order, but they got the middle mixed up.
I can't wait to join Artie for the next 2 trials.
Don't say anything.
We're not.
Okay.
We're just gonna continue giggling.
Look, the bosses are. Look, the boss is already there.
So
for one of them.
The one of them I can already predict. I'm gonna fight Golbez. I'm fighting him. I want to say I'm probably fighting him next.
Not gonna spoil anything. Let me just say though, I can't wait to see your attempts to live through the next 2. This is
because even I've gone down.
Oh,
boy. I have too. Yeah.
The next 2 are evil.
Oh
God. And me and Toshi are both sadistic enough to make it harder on you just for fun.
Don't make it too hard because I'll probably have the boss already giving me instant death mechanics.
Nah, we don't have to deal with Doom.
Thank God.
Thank God.
Wait, isn't...
Let me finish this cutscene.
You intend to forsake the 13th and conquer the source?
Just
I think that's the
so. Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world,
currently finally doing the
where we may reclaim our mortality.
Us.
I actually feel bad for Rubicante.
You served Golbez of your own volition.
A little bit.
As atonement
Rubicante,
for my
the
faith,
most honestly honorable amongst them.
Hero.
Yeah.
Tried to stop the war.
Hey Doshi, are you free at the moment?
But I couldn't.
Yeah.
Able to come over to...
So in turn you wage another.
I don't even know what server I'm on.
A means to a final end.
Yes. Can you go over to
The wheel of depravity must be broken.
Appreciated. I'm doing the...
Even the most exalted succumb.
I don't have flying in.
We eat and eat and deepen the stain upon our souls until only the hunger remains.
Yeah, I can do that.
To be our fate
which
for all
one?
Eternity.
Which of my 2 amounts do you want that can ferry you around?
About this and a great many things.
I'm assuming you're in Yadamond?
But I do know that it's wrong to damn another to save
Lemon.
yourself.
Yeah.
Not everything need be a trade.
Oh my
This
God.
I learned from the people of this world.
Oh no.
Even without a contract, without any expectation of personal gain, they labor for one another.
Just gonna do one until I find you.
I didn't understand it at first, and perhaps I still don't. But if I'm to achieve something, I'd rather do it their way.
They're it.
Else I'm already a hunger-maddened beast.
Oh, I pointed to the wrong one.
Perhaps we have indeed surrendered to the hunger after a fashion. Make for our moon. There you will find both Lord Golbez and your dragon.
Why are you telling us this? Are you betraying Olbus?
To be so viciously slandered. Pride demands I prove my virtue at the last. And perhaps your own will resonate with his, and draw forth that singular jewel which abides deep within his heart.
Guide.
A desire which
Just be
lies
dragged along
beyond
by
his
me for the
quest
moment
to
while I
free
work
us
on.
from our
I
purgatory.
just did that Kill
A
Monsters
desire
thing.
all his
But I
own.
don't have flying any Endwalker zones, so anything that actually requires travel time takes me.
I'm assuming you're back at.
If you just want to follow the teleports.
Damn. I actually feel
We're
bad
in
for him.
Crossworld, so
Darn it. Yes, that is true.
see if you can even. Can you actually get in, Mike?
Nope.
Ooh, yeah. If you want to just follow me, then.
No, we could dip and then I could invite you for the moment.
Okay.
True.
I was gonna disband it, but okay. My inquiries delayed me. I'm not accustomed to conversation, but I'm glad I arrived in time to speak with Rubicante. As much as I understand his motives, I believe there's a better way. Yours. The future you strive for is one I wish to see, and I want to know why I feel this way. Why this fire burns in my breast. Okay. God, Revel, land crumbles. There's nothing more for us. What of Isaiah's legacy? Has there been word from Yustola and the others? I see. Frustrating, perhaps that, but better the gate is destroyed than used to unleash more void sent. We should return to Mercury and rejoin the others. Question. I've been streaming for about like 5 hours, almost 5.5 hours. Should I keep going and do 6.4? Or should I like call it here and take a break?
You're pretty close. I'd say it's up to you.
Okay. It is good to see you both return hale and whole. Your friends arrived not long ago, and are already with the set trap. So I'll show you when. Yes. It's gonna be a cutscene, it's gonna be a cutscene. Please be voiced. Please be voiced.
attempted to use my exact... Did you attempt
Thank goodness
to
you're
do
both
what
all
I
right.
thought you were going to do?
I don't know.
Unfortunately, we have nothing further to report apart from the loss of the gate. But tell us, how did you fare on the mountain? Golbez aspires to deliver void scent unto the source, where they may die and return to the life stream to be reborn.
Far be it for me to deny them, but the cost to our people would be beyond unconscionable.
Indeed, void scent themselves are inherently dangerous. Never mind the chaos sure to follow should the barrier twixt our worlds be shattered. 'Twould be naught less than a calamity.
How can we prevent this? We can't let that happen.
The simplest way would, of course, be to strike at Golbez himself. That said, our task has been rendered rather difficult.
Indeed. Rubicante hath deprived us of a means to cross into the void.
Kenyatso's faint. That was doubtless what he meant when he said his part was done.
Golbez sacrificed 2 archfiends just to stop us. He must need more time to break the barrier to our world.
Then the days ahead will be critical. We must find a way back to the 13th.
It's Barbaritia, right?
Barbaritia.
We could employ another Atomos, but that
Chia.
approach would only be viable if we found
Barbaritia.
another planar fissure. An unlikely prospect.
Yep.
Cagnazio, Lubricante, Barbaritia. I'm not even gonna try. What was the first one?
Scarmilione.
Scarmilione. Okay. I'm gonna run through that in my head a few times.
Where is
Better
that
we
about?
explore
There it is.
other
I don't have
avenues.
it.
If you will excuse my absence, I shall return to Charlian to look for information.
It's great, isn't it?
By all means.
It is.
Meanwhile, I shall seek the counsel of our alchemists.
See, I find it hilarious because I can do the meme of wizard, sorcerer, and artificer, and it makes so
Time
much
is of the
sense on a
essence,
machinist.
so wish me luck.
Oh my god, no. Oh no.
Because let's be honest,
I'm no scholar.
if you try to make
I'll find another way
legit,
to keep myself
when
busy here.
making when trying to make 14 classes in official 5e, you do artificer for machinist.
You're still alone will be more match. For those tomes, how about a little training to keep the
I love
your
that
lance arm flowing?
Magus is just red mage.
Oh yeah, no. You look at
Rest assured,
Megan
I
and
never
go,
shirk my training. I will be ready for
I'm
whatever
gonna hit
awaits.
somebody with my sword, and then I'm gonna use magic. I'm gonna defeat as the bad guy.
May we call upon thee when next we venture unto the
With your
13th.
say a little rapier? Yes. And my 5,000
Aye. And in case you're
damage I
wondering,
can output with
I
a
won't
spell.
ask for further payment.
Zero won't ask for payments now. She's learned.
I will go
She's
for
grown.
myself. To try and understand why I
Yes,
spoke
yes,
the
she
words I
has.
said to Rubicante.
Dude, that shocking grass pit was so satisfying.
And the fire I
could've
felt
killed
within,
everybody
when you
except
all came to
maybe
my
the human
aid in
champion
Garlemald.
who had his shield raised.
While our esteemed sorceress battles her tomes, Let us see to our own affairs.
I went the wrong way. I need to go up.
I will not fail you again, sister.
I think the most satisfying hit I've had in Pathfinder is me looking at an enemy, critting on a parry and repose and killing them.
Beautiful.
I didn't even kill them on my turn. I killed them on their turn.
I was gonna say, yeah, that's
Before you leave, I would once more express my gratitude. By your hand has Sanaver been saved yet again. But before you deliver my people, you helped me rediscover hope. When the sight of my sister's eyes left me bereft in a rift for a time. You may have lost the gate in Azazel's legacy, but there must be another way to travel to the void, and together we'll find it. For now, I bid you rest to recover your strength. I too shall have my vessel improved ahead of our next foray. To achieve this end, Golbaz has sacrificed his 4 generals. Such a ruthless foe is unpredictable in the extreme. But no matter what he plots, we shall do our utmost to see that he does not succeed. Okay. It's almost 6 hours, wow.
Should I?
Luna,
should I give myself an extra challenge?
Meanwhile, the moon in the 13th.
Give it a second. You'll see what I mean.
I crashed. I won't until I'm back in.
Kenyatso and Rubicante have joined with the Great Flow. In this world, 'tis the ravenous who are useful, and few were as ravenous as they. You were fine pawns, my archfiends, and you have played your parts to perfection. But with the goal in sight, I need no minions to do my bidding. Hereon, I shall walk alone.
Jesus. Wait, that's in the moon? It's like our moon. That is...
At long, long last, the end draws nigh. The end to life on that star, and the end to my suffering.
Wicked. One second. So